Bye. Hello there. What's up? Different, didn't expect you to... Different cup to... Spinal fire? Hell yeah. Did she catch you by surprise? I made that frickin'... I made the thumbnail at like 3 AM. By the way. That's very good. It's very good that she can still delight and surprise you. I made the thumbnail at like 3 AM. And I'm just thinking, now that it in combination with the... what's it called? The title could mean several of a whole number of things. Like, do you never buy PC parts in Gensokyo, perhaps because Marissa will steal them? Or never buy PC parts in Gensokyo because you can just steal them instead, like Marissa. Isn't that the exact shot of Marissa from Silent Sinner and Loop? Spinal Farkas, yeah. when she used the final spark. Admittedly. As weird as it might be. The different lighting, I put them, there was a lamp behind me for like ages, and I never used it. Because I thought it didn't help. But now I think it helps. I think there's way better lighting now. Especially a good idea in the winter season, when we don't get any daylight at 5 PM. What game should we play? I'm feeling joy. I'm feeling like freed. I'm not using the new PC right now, because I've built a PC, that's the news. Nearby lamp also makes great emergency weapon to deal with intruders. It's like behind the table. I think it's way too far. I think a better one is pencil. Just a simple, good, efficient. Or maybe even this little forehead lamp thing. You know, to blind and surprise them, and then to, you know... Rose is gonna John Wick. Something like that. I have never seen those movies. I need to, because Kaju likes them. My brother likes them. He has seen them. And he has enjoyed. Yeah, so I built a PC. That's the news. It's standing on the table. I'm still not done like installing things on it. I just finished right before the stream, basically, installing the operating system. They're fun moves. They're yeah, like he uses a bunch of Aikido, like throws a guy. How good is the new PC? It's pretty good. It's decent. It should be sufficient for everything. No integrated graphics anymore, which is good. I've got the GeForce RTX 4060, which is like, you know, for 1080p gaming, pretty alright, pretty nice. Can it survive the BTD6 test? Okay, I don't know. That's a little, you know, how far are you going in BTD6? Vengeful Sun God? Vengeful True... What's his name? Vengeful True Sun God? That thing? What's the test? Because, like, BTD6 is such a scaling game. It can be any number of light loads and as far as possible. But as far as possible is, like, impossible. You need to be, like, the one guy who can do it. Like, free play? as far as possible. Like, maximum economy. I don't know. I can't really say. I don't know what you need for BTD6. Is it the processor or the graphics card? I feel like it's the processor. I feel like the processor takes more load because it's just calculating all of the HP of every individual balloon and all the damage. It's just that. Yeah, it's more so the amount of stuff that gets on screen to really max out the frames. That's still like... How far is that? It's an interesting question. I should turn off Discord, because I usually have Discord audio turned on stream, so you can hear my co-commentators, but now it's just going to be pings very far. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can go that far. I don't know if I have the patience. Okay, let's play a Touhou. Let's play some Touhou. So yes, I built a new PC, but I'm not using it yet. I'm still kind of shooting off little bits and pieces of it that make weird noises until I'm satisfied with it, and then I can start using it for streaming. But yeah, next Saturday actually we're doing a special. On Saturday we're going to have a stream. What game? What game? What's that? Let's just joy. Let's just put pleasantness on. I feel like it. And connect the keyboard, please. Go. You want me to give you a game? If you have requests, I'd be more than happy to oblige. If it's a game I don't have, though, you will going to have to go to my Ko-fi page and purchase it. But you know what? I can see you. I perceive you. There are 3 viewers right now on the stream. I need every single person at the same time donate $2. I can't have anybody individually pay me $6. Come on, I think you'd know what I'm just going to say. Yeah, we're going to say LOL-K. But for me to play LOL-K, I need every single person on stream right now to donate me $2. Because one person donating $6 is too much. And I'm not going to be able to handle that. That's too rich for my blood. But if every individual person donates $2 at the same time, I'm going to purchase LOL-K. If you do not do it at the same time, no go. Okay, Alice Murgatroyd. I'm playing wrong? Incorrect? So what if I did that? I'm going to buy LOL-K and I'm gonna play it. Wait, am I showing the mouse cursor? Because the mouse cursors are over my game. I don't want to be showing that. But I don't have the Ko-fi overlay though, so I'm not going to be able to. I was thinking about installing it, but I never got around to it. Keyboard, please connect. Please connect. Keyboard? Thank you. Probably not today. I gotta leave in a bit to go shopping in a bit for index cards. Nice. I don't know what that is, but that sounds epic. Index card, like a certain magical index? Is there a collectible card game for that? I would not be surprised. It's kind of a huge show from what I understand. We're on normal. How did I get full Wi-Fi? Also, does this shot type gain power quicker? No, small tiny card you can write stuff on. Huh. Like for flashcards and stuff, for studying, or for memorizing things. I see. That is an adult purchase. I'm very proud of you. Cause you know, a child like me, would just cut up an A4 paper to use as flashcards. I would just create my own. That's amateur hour. So here's my plan. I'm going to do that now. Hopefully I will be fast enough to catch up the stream. So here it is for possibly return. Yeah, go do your thing. And if I beat Subterranean Animism, I'm going to surprise you with the good news as well. So we get to surprise each other with good news. You will buy your cards, index cards. I remember the name. And I will beat a Touhou. Sounds like a plan. Scatter. I'm kind of energized today. I don't know why. I think it's just new thing. It's finally the satisfaction of building a PC has caught up to me. Because it's been like a week of planning what parts to get. Like a whole week of just doing research on what I wanted. That was like pretty decent price to performance. And then a couple days for actually ordering everything. Bit by bit, so I wouldn't be overwhelmed with the weight of it all. I wouldn't have to carry around 20 kg. And then just, yeah, like a 3-hour extremely stressful period of one day where I was assembling it. Which I thought the CPU would be the most stressful part, because you like need to line it up and do little spikes into little dots. It was not. The most stressful part by far was the CPU cooler. And the most difficult, because it was like on 2 bolts from either side. But if you would tighten one bolt, it would like go like this. And if you untighten this and then you tighten this bolt, it would go like this. And you couldn't tighten them at the same time. So my brother came to the rescue, who was helping me with all this. He figured out that you had to tighten them both at the same time. Apply pressure to them. And then it worked. And I don't know if while we were messing with the cooler trying to get it on, if we messed up the thermal paste below it. It looked like pretty good coverage, because you need to cover it. It's basically, it's a CPU, and on this CPU there's a cooler, in my case an air cooler. Let me just beat this Parsi. Excuse me. And between them there's a layer of thermal paste. So it's got good gluey contact between the two. And the temperature is actually getting transferred well from the CPU to the cooler. And like we were messing with the cooler so long that I thought we might have messed up the layer. Okay, so does the bomb even do damage? That's my question. It looks like the beam itself only paralyzes, but it just allows you to damage with your normal attacks. Yeah. That looks like, because she was definitely taking damage while the beam was on her. Just like probably not from the beam itself. Do I wish this game had lasers? Because I'm not a big appreciator of the lasers. And in games like MOF and before, it's... In every game the reason is different, but it's always obvious why. In games before MOF, it's because the laser turns off sometimes, and it's like uncomfy. I don't want to be dependent on the exact cycle of my lasers. And then in Mountain of Faith, it's just too broken to feel good about using. Okay. Backed right into that. I like you, thank you. Yeah, and I missed a life piece from that. That's too bad. Ooh, that angle is pretty good. I want the power, though. Kind of short on power. Wait, it shouldn't even be shooting Yugi. Should just be focused up and try and dodge things. Yeah, focused fire is powerful enough to destroy the spheres in front of me. And by focused, I of course mean spread shot. I'm somehow alive. I'm so glad. Hello. It's been a while. It's been a good bit. Last stream was a powder outage. You said it would come back, and we said we would be streaming, but we lied. That was a powderage. You got your stream. Yes, yes, you did. Now check this out. I think I'll to do my cam presentation, but stopped in to say hello to Poison and Yahar. Hello to everybody. Yahar actually left. Yahar is busy. You will see if you survive the chemistry. You will see me if you survive the chemistry. Yeah, I pray for your safety. I like chemistry. I'm not gonna lie. Both conceptually and genuinely, it's interesting as a subject. I forgot a lot about it. We need to do this. I'm sorry for all the resets, but we need to do this correctly. It needs to be proper. Because otherwise, I'm not gonna have enough power. I'm heading out. See you on the other side. It's true. Wish you luck. She is gaining power faster. Tell me how it went after. she's like getting... She's getting 8 from 1. Right? Yeah, because 91 is divisible by 8? Question mark? Is it? No, it isn't. No, it is. No, it isn't. Regardless, she's gaining it faster because in all the other shot types, the count is divisible by 5 always. All right. And yeah, like with the Aya type, we would have 2 maximum. 3 if we're optimized. At this point in the game. It's this point in the stage, I suppose, is a better way of saying it. Alright. Should I read this? Or having down below, you look like it. Not interested in the underground. Hot spring. Down there. Just talking to myself about how to beat you. Oh, Marissa's bluffing. She knows she's not talking to herself. Oops. Oops. I thought there would be more banter. Okay, there's a strand of hair in my way. Excuse me. Just want it to be pretty. Just want it to be presentable. If it's like all tucked in into the headphones, I don't like it. It's like too nerdy. It's too... I'm busy programming. Don't talk to me before I've had my morning coffee. Don't talk to me before I've plumbed some noobs. But with a little bit of waviness, it's less annoying. Okay. I haven't played in a bit. Yeah, I haven't played Subterranean Animism in a little bit. There was a good run during one of the UFO streams, I think. That went pretty far. But then I played a lot of UFO. And I sort of forgot. Well, didn't really forget. Just lost the touch, I suppose. I'm going to change the layout a little bit because I'm kind of turning my body to the left a little bit too hard. I'll move the game to the center and move the chat to the... yeah. Oh, this should be better. And like... yeah. Yeah, okay. Works now. Don't forget to connect your keyboard. Okay, yeah. This seems right. Okay, efficient. Full bombs. Just need to use them. I think I used it well during the previous run. Like at dangerous times, but also somewhat preemptively. Okay. Did not get the Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi was actually really low. It's at minimum. Okay. Yeah, you should have grazed them. the bullets before parse a little better. Then it would have the connection. Oh, okay, well, I get too greedy. I get too greedy. No, yeah, that happens. Stage 1, back at it again. But so yeah, PC parts, huh? Kisume hates PC parts. Although actually, can you imagine a PC where the case is a bucket? That would be so good. And because of all the holes from all the sides, it would have such good airflow. And you install just a one big fan in the bottom, covered with a lid. I suppose it would have to be like overturned, upside down. Yeah, so the fan is actually at the top part of it. Like, you know, have a mini ITX, which is a format of a motherboard. Just like tiny PC cases. I think that's a pretty good idea. I think Kisume would do great as a PC builder. PC components, they just need to like get there. They just need to get there to Gensokyo. Switch games real quick. Just to like reset. No, actually, let's go to extra stage. Why not? It's been such a long time. Yeah. It's a different side, right? Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah. On Graze. Why are you not? Thank you. You have to like go forward to fight for more Graze. Here, and I think it's... Yeah, the items fall slow enough that it doesn't matter. It's like cool. It's score and stuff. But ultimately you still lose it in the end. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, it's been a very long time since I've been here. I can't do Koishi anymore. Ooh. I suppose I just have to be ready for that, yeah. Just go to the right side. Always. Or kill faster, I suppose. There are shot types with better damage. Learned how to do the greeting. What am I doing? Okay. Yeah, it's stay center and then mind the horizontal. Wow, okay. This one's simpler. This one is similar to... Ow. To one of her MOF spells. Non-spells. Okay, gray's good. Yeah, it just doesn't... Yeah, you can't. Can't really graze enough here. to kill that big one. Need to move faster to the middle, which is obvious. Okay, right side. Got that right. Ow. Okay. Lovely visitor from hell. I barely know her. Okay. It's starting. It's beginning. The extra stages. The extra stages. Oh, you can like, yeah, you can get your PIV up. No, OBS disconnected real quick. I need to close Chrome. I didn't notice that I had Chrome open. That's a pretty big deal. Oh yeah, I had not a great bitrate. Oh well, should be good now. I missed that one fairy. It's important that don't miss those fairies. Extra stage of the Moria Shrine. Is this... This is the third stage now that takes place in the Moria Shrine. There are the two stages in Mountain of Faith, and it's this one. Why did Koishi come up? Does she ever say? Was it just like, I wanted to have fun? I was just being a little silly Billy. Okay, you can kill it actually fairly easily. But it doesn't give you anything all too valuable. Oh, this is fun for some reason. I wanted to be like, oh, I should get some grays from those, from the stray blue pellets that got left behind. And this thing, and then this thing comes in, and don't really need to have more grays than this. You can't let yourself be held back by something in Gensokyo. Okay, I'm gonna move to this section and up a bit. I think I'm bombing. I think I'm bombing this. I'm sick of you. Surely we get one or more power from the next section. Oh, I actually did that right. Oh well. Ah. Okay, this is a classic. I think Kaguya uses a move like this. Ah! You good? You good? We're actually getting kind of starved of power. Yeah, all these fairies are just blues. Sanaya herself gave us like a full 1 point. Maybe from these we can get a couple. Can get to 4, perhaps. The lives are already a little too low, though. Oh, we can't get 4. Okay. Where's that idiot anyway? Mm-hmm. What did Kanako do? I don't remember. Humble shrine visitor. Mm-hmm. Okay. She got mauled. She got absolutely destroyed by a shrine maiden. Vicious, empty-headed shrine maiden. They're not that far off from what I was imagining. Does this mean you can read your mind? Closed the Satori eye. She looks so nice. Okay. Yokai Hartmann's Yokai girl. Okay, it's just... Okay, it isn't. Okay, it isn't. Interesting. I thought it's just to stay in the middle. It looked like it was. It gave me no reason to believe otherwise. I got like really close to beating Koishi. But now everything is gone. Extra stage bosses, they kind of... They kind of require you to like route, to know what's happening. Just a vicious consistency. Oh, jeez. Last remote. No. Why is this so much trouble? Why will my fingers not move to my will? That was evil. I think I just said that because of Halloween. I wasn't that angry. I'm sorry. I wasn't being real. I think it's just the spirit of the season got in me. Everybody's so evil nowadays. Discord is very evil. Have you been using Discord recently? It's so evil. Like if you get a notification, it's like a creepy tune, off-tuned sound. If somebody's calling you, it's like a creepy song. Don't you just get scared from that? Doesn't that just make you want to leave the nightlight on? The might light. Okay, so you're safe from the horizontal lines if you're at the very middle. If you were at the very... Like exactly in the laser. If you're at the very back. You know what? I'm just gonna bomb you. I'm just gonna bomb you. I don't appreciate... There must be a way to figure it out. Just be better, have better spatial awareness, I suppose. Right, I want to kill. Okay, so if you're moving from one fairy to another, it's actually realistic to get everything. Huh. And this probably nets us, if we don't bomb, this nets us 4 power by Sanaya. By the time we get to Sanaya. Although nobody drops a lot of power in this section. Really? Except the first fairies. But they also don't drop a lot of power. 1 per. Okay, yeah, you get to 4. My head math was correct. My intuition. Okay, stay all the way back. Aim exactly at the enemy. Then you move like this. Ah! Okay, I mean, I don't get it. It's like on the tip of my tongue. It's on the tip of my frontal lobe. On the very front of it. And of course, yeah, if you die on Sanaya, you miss out on 1/5 of a life. Ugh. Oh, that was nice. I should remember to go through walls, because I can do that. Okay, we're on full power. We just need to kill these so they don't give us trouble. Okay, and another section like this. I am getting overwhelmed by them. And the bomb didn't kill them this time. Still got to 4 power somehow. In the end. Okay. It's just Hartmann's. It's not like Joseph Hartmann's or Joseph Hartmann's. Or Jet Hartmann's. Ah! What are you doing? Okay, so I'm going to assume that they just kind of aim at you, right? No, it's static. It's completely static. They all sort of exit in the same way, which is annoying. Okay, it's just a little bit up and you avoid it. Don't get a life piece from that, which is fine. If we bomb a couple of these, I think we can get to 1 life. Okay, what are you doing? How did you even get here? I'm gonna cold read. I'm going to assume YouTube front page. Oh, there we go, the music. Hi, Mr. Random Person. I messed up. I was supposed to bomb there. I was supposed to get another life. I could have survived for so much longer, more or less, right? There we go. I'm so good. It's like I'm clairvoyant. Call me Satori from Touhou. Had to scroll a little. Well, it counts, I think. Is it just a complete, like, non-starter for you? Did not know anything about Touhou, nothing, completely no connection to you whatsoever, and you got it on your front page? Or does that... Or do the interests collide somewhat? Because then it's not weird at all. Okay, I'm doing that wrong. Ow. So yeah, you chase those... You pretty much immediately collect what those big fairies drop. And then you chase the closest other big fairy. Was a little low on damage there. And then you can kill all of them. I was a little low on damage, so it's like mistimed. I need to absorb all of these red points, and then I can do it. And, yep, because I have Wi-Fi, it's possible. Get Wi-Fi anywhere you want, but specifically at the top of the screen and near a enemy bullet. Not killing the big one. The other big one, the last big one. The middle big one. Ow. No, I mean, it's like we can keep going. I can keep going on those. At the same time, I just don't want to, like, on Sanaya, when I get to Sanaya, right? I'm going to do, like, another serious run. For this stage. And I'll switch games. Maybe try more undefined fantastic object. Gah! I see a chat message. You were sandwiched between a video about destroying Mercury and abusing a van's differential. Is it PC parts then? Is it like engineering things? Is it just the title thumbnail? Wow, that's a great algorithm hack. I guess we could talk about that then. I built a new PC. That's the inspiration behind the title thumbnail. I was planning to yap a lot more about PC parts, but kinda... No, things got in the way. I think I'd rather not think about them too hard anymore. By the end of the construction, I was like tired of thinking about it. Because as it is my first PC build... As it is my first PC build, the research was quite stressful. And it was off on damage again. Video games. Huh? Okay. Okay, this is a good run. We can now go to the end and we can switch games after this. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of listening to Last Remote mainly. Ooh, I actually got on the other side of that. So I got to destroying. This doesn't matter. This section's always free. I don't know why I'm going on and on and on and not shutting up about it. Optimizing it. This game's so fun to optimize, though. See where you can get all the juicy items. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. Yeah, that's good enough. Sort of lower on damage than I'd like to be. Because they used a spirit skill. Damn it. This is real, though. I'm pissed off about the naming convention of GPUs and CPUs. I mean, I do know what Touhou is, and it definitely fed into the algorithm, but I landed on here while in the drive-thru getting lunch. Just make sure not to get too distracted by the stream then. With all this awesome gameplay. Oh, that was sick. Not just the... I'm sorry, I'm breaking my own... I told not to get excited, distracted by the gameplay, but it just did a go gameplay thing. So would you just not get distracted by the driving? Okay, we can go a different game. It wasn't just that I went through a wall. It was that I went through a wall, and while I was doing that, the graze happened because it was shooting. Like, I gotta hear just like same. Nice. Tuba's my best friend. It knows what I need. Okay, Touhou 12 then. Okay, it's time for hell. Which is paradoxical, because the last game was about hell. Okay, I don't want to play this. I don't want to play this game. I'll do a one run with... Oh, jeez. I moved the game a little too... The game has moved a little too much to the left, so I can't see the chat. The UFO, the game I saw and was like, no thanks. Yeah. And I have a contractual obligation to play it. Somehow I beat it once so far. On stream, no less. It's pretty... I don't like it, yeah. There are games I hate more. Mystic Square is too old. And, Mystic Square is too old and too fast. And, 10 Desires makes absolutely no sense, game design-wise. It might be, like... easier to stomach, but it's worse. But this one's pretty bad. It's good, and we've talked about this an unlimited amount of time on stream. Whenever I was beating it, there was more than one discussion of why it's good actually, what's good about it, what's like the fun factor here. With people who enjoy UFO in chat, of course. And we did come to the intellectual conclusion that it's for people who enjoy routing their Touhou games like exactly. Just routing everything and planning everything, every little thing out. Which, like, I have fun with routing to a certain degree. Obviously, I just was talking about how fun I find planning in Subterranean Animism. But the difference with that game is it feels like you could improvise if you wanted to. Okay, I guess I'm going Rainbow. Green, and I want you to turn red. I want you to turn red. I want you to turn red, please. Thank you. The stage 4 theme does have that weird factor. I don't know how to describe. A stage 4 theme for UFO. I like don't care about the UFO music. I think I just like Cosmic Mind and nothing else really. It's like it's good. It's good enough for a Touhou game. Just nothing really stands out to me. Nothing makes me go, "Oh, this is, you know, this slaps." Quite like Hartman's Yokai Girl. Yeah. This bomb is so weird. It's really cool though. Okay, so I'm one UFO short right now. I could have an extra bomb here if I did think correctly. Yeah, right now I'm trying to run with Sanaibi because that's the one that everybody like says is the overpowered one. But I beat the game with Reimu, the basic girl, front-facing. Maybe it would be nice if humans ate mice too. You can. That would be too. You can do it if you want. You can just bite a. You can just grab one by the head of. That's like a thing you can do. Their bones are weak enough that you can just like take it. You can just eat one. If you want to cook it, you can. Okay, so that UFO just escaped. I couldn't destroy it. Overpowered shot type my ass. What do I gotta do to just destroy a UFO? It's like a normal thing you do in this game. No, that one was my fault. I ran into the... I ran in shooting into one of those enemies that explodes when you destroy it. Should have known. And the UFO is off screen. See, and like it's fine, right? We didn't know each other that well anyway. You can't just exit the conversation. But also, like, nobody's around. Maybe that UFO just had social anxiety. Maybe it's just that Kagasa came in, yeah, and it was like the group, the friend group was too tight at that point. Got anxious. I understand. Okay, so this is lives now. Please, 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 no. Food acquired. I guess this is my driving ambience for the next 10 minutes. Yes. This is how we win. I didn't read the dialogue. I should have voiced it too. I'm going to do it on the next run. I'm gonna do another run just so I can do that. This is how we game the algorithm. I was trying to think of a gag that's like, leave the stream on in the background on minimum volume if you like some kind of people that suffer. But it all sounded mean in my head. Leave the stream in the background if you like bald people. The proceeds go to... Hair for Life. Can't rhyme. It should have rhymed. Follicles for Life. No, no. Follicles Foundation. There we go. It's the end of me. What happened to my dignity as a human?
God damn it, I should have done it down and mess up your shrine a little.
Oh my, you shouldn't be so self-destructive. I'll have to really exterminate if you do that. Lengths for lads. That's one of them. That's one of them. I think that could be misconstrued as a charity for something else, perhaps. Like, you know, you can have lengthy crops, perhaps, that the lads collect in the fields. Okay, I would like life. Give me life. Thank you. This reminds me of the song Give Me Shelter by the Rolling Stones. Okay, I think we can get whatever we want here. I just kind of want green. Because it's been a while since the last green. And now I go red, because I just lost a life. Cuticles for charcuteries. That wasn't related to anything. Just wanted to say something like that. Huh. Gah. Okay, that was a red. Alright. Now I guess I deserve that. Yeah. Okay, the damage on focused fire is like nothing in this shot type. I should just not focus during UFO combining, huh? When summoning. Okay, I think we've recouped all the lives we've lost so far. Yeah, that's... considering how much we died, that's a lot of lives. Just what are you after? Treasure or perhaps our sister's power? I'm just doing an investigation, it's very academic. Academic? Oh, I see, you're a ruffian who's using science as a pretext to rampage around ruins. Oh, is that how it is? I'm in charge of guarding this place's treasure from that kind of person. And you've been doing a wonderful job, too. You're included in that kind of person. I just wanted to perform an academic investigation. Like I said, it's the same. You're just a common thief. Huh? You mean that shrine maiden has? Onzan tells me you're gathering the fragments of the floating treasure. The fragments of the secret treasure? I'm sorry, I must have mistaken you for something else. You've been gathering the fragments that the fairies carried off, haven't you? And yet you're not knowing that you've been so rude. Huh? What's going on? Now you'll hand them over the flying treasure you can fulfill my greatest wish. I'm not following the story, I'll be real. I like completed it once. Oh, it's supposed. Okay, so now I remember. The UFOs are sort of supposed to be mysterious because that's what the extra stage is about. Right. In the extra stage, you actually find out what the UFOs are about. Okay, this spell card is going long. I'm really bad at killing from a distance. Which, like, to me, that does make a shot type worse. It's less flexible. And also how much of a concern accidentally killing UFOs is. Because then you don't get all your wild bonuses. I suppose this one will be much easier. Yeah. No, not even. I don't know why it doesn't feel like it's that much damage. Even though I'm that close. Dude, I'm just not killing Ichiran for some reason. I suppose it's fair for like a stage-focused shot type to be good. In this game in particular. Because stages are where everything happens. How awesome! I can't believe there are humans like that in this world too. Secret treasure? Are you talking about these charms with P and point written on them? You're so funny, Sanaya. You're so funny. Please go on inside with the flying treasure you found. That'll bring about our sister's resurrection. Huh? Can I go inside? Well, here I go then. I really like that sprite, but she's looking to the side. That's like a thing I would do. Please, thank you. No, okay, we're good. Okay, and we have 2 locked-in blues. I collected them wrong. I collected everything wrong. Okay, so yeah, this is the stage 4, as it were. The song is like fine. It's alright. I'm not complaining. Green. And green, please. It's a lot of dying I'm doing. That's a lot of dying I'm doing. It's a lot of bombs I have, though. Yeah, my wisdom tells me that greens are not that worth. Like, they're good, right? If you can use them, they're good. I just can't use them, so I'm focusing on reds. Should be. Oh, that's very satisfying. It's very satisfying when like things fly in and it works. You've set up a UFO, and general. Ow. Okay. That's such an unpleasant thing. I hate blues. I hate blues. Is someone there? Whoa, you scared me.
Aye, a human. And to think she's brought the flying treasure.
Flying treasure? The yokai before was talking about that too. What is it anyway?
It's the treasure that we need to resurrect history. We've had the mouse out searching for it, but what's she off getting into anyway?
Mouse, I think I've seen one recently. Oh, that Yoko was talking about eating people. I got out of my nose how she was making fun of humans.
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a Russia, the captain of this holy palanquin. I'm glad you brought us the flying treasure, but I'd rather not have us humans that's still attached to this world on board.
I just came to do some investigation.
Please, leave the treasure here and disembark immediately.
Are you also trying to make fun of humans? I won't let you do that. You all won't take me seriously because Rainbow and her friends are off somewhere goofing around.
Does that mean you have no intention of leaving?
I'll beat you and restore our human dignity.
Well then, that's fine. I was going to invite you to take the treasures by force anyway.
Okay. I like this fight. This is a fun fight. Like every spell card, every pattern she uses is very memorable. And I am dying. I'm not getting to show it off. Yeah, like my ult tactics just don't work anymore because of how bad focused fire is on this shot type. I need to reroute the whole game. Oh. Okay, this has to be doing damage. I'm so close. They're exploding right in her face. Ah, rain, 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 rain. It's raining. I have so many bombs and I've used none of them. Especially when you're just figuring a shot type out. Yeah, you just want more health. Because you will die at unexpected points. Like that. Random person. I'm going to name this file after you. This is the highest score I've gotten so far on this shot type. Random P. I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind shortening it. Me shortening it in this way. I could do R person, if you would prefer. And this random P. Okay, and it's showing my mouse cursor. Why does nobody tell me these things? Turn to title screen. Okay, let's swap games. Or should we? Should we do extra stage instead? I think I'll do extra stage, yeah. Let's figure out what those UFOs did. Start. I am seeing the bitrate. Do extra stage. I am doing. There are gonna be so many UFOs here. Oh, this song is good. Okay, I take back some of the things I've said. This song is good. It immediately bumps. This is like a reaction that I do not have to any other song in the soundtrack except for Cosmic Mind. I am honored this old account I only use for commenting is the name of that run. Yeah. Good. Now the account has done something other than comment. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna collect myself. Ah! Gonna collect myself. This needs to be done right. Yeah, routing UFOs on this. Oh, yeah, what do you come from? Okay. It was from the right. Oh, and yeah, speaking of... bring back a very old conversation topic, but speaking of PC parts, if you thought at all that during this stream I've been annoying, or, you know, like a little bit too wordy, my yapping is overwhelming you, it's only going to get worse, because on the new PC I have installed Linux. Like, I thought I couldn't get any more annoying, and then I outdo myself like that. I'm really looking forward to that. Did I already die, or did I just... I think I didn't die, I just failed to... Now I did die. Now I did die. I should not focus on the UFOs as much as I am. I should just survive until the boss, and then I'll be able to, like, route the boss a little bit. And then while I'm doing it, the UFO routing will sort of happen by itself, right? Surviving is kind of... You're so annoying! Okay, that's a reluctant. Was that chasing UFOs? Did I just immediately break that promise? Ah! Okay, surviving clearly is also a problem. And now it's another rainbow. What's the use for that? Okay, this one is going to be our person, though. If I can find the S. Okay, I will never change my opinion about this stage is too extra. It's a little bit, like... Compared to other extra stages... Hi Zangar, by the way. Really nice seeing you. I don't know how you got to the stream. This is supposed to be a secret. which is why it's public on the stage of on the homepage of YouTube. But I'm glad you're here. It's a little, you know, it's like I just want to beat up an umbrella. That's all I'm asking. Why are you protecting him? What's your problem? Dude, jeez. Okay, that's a red. Ah! Entering those lines is like, it's impossible. But you kinda gotta. If you want UFOs. But like, I just said that I don't want UFOs! You were subbed and you saw the stream. You were a member of the secret club the entire time. It's protecting the other one all the time. Oh, actually, it was filled up completely that time. Okay, I'm just going to stay in the center. I'm not gonna go out of my lane, because entering those... Just... Maybe I'll lock in. Maybe I'll focus up. I just killed a red without filling it up. Fill up, fill up, fill up. Maybe this is another life? No, no, I'm 1 off. Okay, I'm 1 off. Boo, hi. I just want lives. I just want lives, and why is that so hard to get right now? This stage is... I suppose it's extra in the same ways that extra stages normally are, and then other times it's extra in the same way that... Wait, no. Zengar has already been on the stream. Who's like a new person? Agni Shine. Agni Shine. I'm gonna miss 1 letter. I'm sorry. And then other times it's extra in the same ways that UFO is typically extra, like dropping all those items. Like, that's just a UFO thing. That's way too many items. Can't collect all of that. He's from Patchouli's play. Yeah. No, she's awesome. Okay, I actually collected 2 reds. I don't know how that happened. I thought I was going for a rainbow right there. But then 2 reds just fell in my lap. Ah. Please kill. Please don't. Okay. Don't fly away. Don't leave me. Okay, that's a lot of greens, and the temptation is strong. Ah! I should be collecting those blues. Oh, I did it. Cool. Yeah. Nice. I could have collected it, but I get scared. Okay, red. Nice! Honestly, solid. You have to wait until night to surprise humans. Ow! No, that... I thought that looked like a good enough gap to go through. That's on me. That's on both of us. Let's split the blame between game and me this time. We both played bad. This is quite a spell. This is fun. This is fun to dodge. Even though I am destroyed. I'm getting destroyed. She has another one? Why 3? This one seems simpler. Okay! That comes in a lot faster. Now we can have Zengar. Now we can have Zengar in a video game. Okay, so... we got beamed a little bit. Usually when it's like really thin lasers, it takes a little bit for them to charge up and actually do damage. But those, like, immediately after they focus, they fire. I want to keep at it and re-challenge just to try that one again, because it looks like if I just move from side to side while the lasers are getting trained, I should be good. If I don't mess that up. Finally, I went through the TV intro of a video game. Finally, I went from the TV into a video game, like in the commercials. I saw this in a toothpaste ad once. It's kind of like the commercial. I don't know which commercial. Do we need another? No, yeah, that drops a green. We didn't need that. Actually getting a UFO at this point, that's kind of good. That's kind of good. So yeah, see, if I'm focusing on survival, UFO routing kind of happens by itself. Okay, it's gonna be a lot of locked in greens here, and it's sort of just going to be a way. Ow! Okay, I suppose I'll summon. No, yeah, the disappointment of collecting a blue is that's gonna kill you. I'm gonna start throwing things. I'm gonna start throwing things. And Kagaza comes in just as I'm trying to summon. And the UFO just gets completely destroyed and not even gives me an item. This game's so cool. This game's so cool, so nice to me. That's the main problem with it. I've said this a million times, but we have new viewers, so I'll say it again. It feels more than anything like this game is mean to me specifically. Whenever its bullshit happens, it's like it's just laughing at me. And it's mostly, it feels like that because the messing up that you have to do in order to mess up doesn't really... Like, accidentally collecting an item, it doesn't feel like it should be equating to losing half a life. But that's what it is. Collecting a blue always fucks you up if you're playing for survival. I'm gonna bomb you. Okay, so we get another life. We're as far as we've ever gotten. I like that little laser sound. Whose noise was that? Who did that? Okay, am I gonna be able to feed it? Harsh Winter? How? Why is it getting replaced immediately? What is that? Like, what is this? I've never seen that. Okay, green, green. And we don't have a green. Okay. There's just no greens. There's just no greens on screen. Okay, top score. Alterian. You got it. I could push it and get to Nue. Like, we got close enough, but I think I want to reset here and switch games. Lunch has been consumed and I must go now. My planet needs me. It's true. May we meet again on the YouTube homepage. Like, comment, and subscribe and all that. Because if you don't, the algorithm is going to sweep me away. You're never going to see me again. I'm like a little forest fairy. You spot me and then you spend the rest of your life trying to search for me. And then you like get spirited away to a different world and you come back and you're like, oh shit, it's been 100 years. Nobody recognizes me. Just make sure that doesn't happen. We're doing, what's it called? What's this game called? Subterranean Animism. Going back at it again. Should I do hard mode? Also, I forgot to say bon appetit about the lunch. I could try, there's multiple things I can try. I kind of want to run hard, and I won't get far here, probably. But I have actually been routing this. And if I run hard a little bit, ow, then that should make my current pending normal run a little bit easier. Yeah, this is what you do. You can go fast. Oh, I love this. I love this so much. I love this game so much. Oh, it's my favorite. It's the best thing in the world. Okay. Ow. Okay. I'm sort of focusing up a little bit harder because there's more to pay attention to on hard. She even has a spell card here. Ah! Diagonals. I really like this. I really like doing this. Just aim. Just aiming. Okay. Sometimes I get killed off for aiming. That's okay. Back in I survived class. Hell yeah. Did it go well? Did you nail it? What's the... No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not going to ask you what the atomic weight of oxygen is. I'm gonna quiz you right after your listen. I'm not gonna... In your safe space? In your comfort stream? I'm not gonna ask you such things. It went pretty well. Oh, hell yeah. Biochem. That is different. What's the atomic weight of methane, then? No, don't quiz me. You're so right. You're so right about all of that, about everything you just said. Okay, I am somehow at 1 life. Look. Quizzes are the worst thing to exist. It reminds me of just how inapplicable the schooling system is to most brains, especially pop quizzes. What is a pop quiz? Is that just more accessible and plays on the radio more often? But if Poison quizzes me, I will happily answer. Nice. I'm happy with that. Well, sometimes I need to answer as well. For my crimes. For what I did yesterday to that poor PC. To that poor graphics card. I was really yanking on it. See, it's so stupid how it connects to your... it's so stupid how a graphics card... That resets the whole game, huh? It's so stupid how a graphics card connects to your PC. Because it's like... It's a PCIe slot. It's sort of... there's like a latch on it. The same way there is on RAM. That you have to like unlatch and then you can insert it. And once you insert it, the latch like closes and it's like in there, it's locked in, right? Pop quiz is when they don't tell you about the quiz. No, no comment on that. I don't really go to school anymore ever since I was diagnosed with ulcerative pancreatitis. I just go online. Yeah. Yeah, that seems safe. Is that a ulcerative... it's been a while since I've been to school as well. But is that like a stomach thing? If you're comfortable answering, of course. No pressure or anything, just curious. So yeah, and like modern graphics cards are huge, right? So when you insert it in, the latch closes. The only way to get it out is with like a thin tool, like a screwdriver, to press on the latch, because they're too huge and they cover the whole thing entirely. You can't do it by hand if there are like things in the way, which typically in a PC case there should be. There are. Ulcerative pancreatitis is the death of the colon. Oh jeez. Yeah, sorry about that. That's rough. Oh, colitis, pancolitis. Oh, that makes sense because like colitis is, I think, a generic name for bowel diseases, and pan is everything. That's rough. Dad has ulcerative colitis. Yeah. Ulcerative pancolitis can bring in way more changes to other diseases and increase chances of colon cancer. Dang. Well, I hope you're staying safe and medicated. If that's a thing you can do for it. This run goes out. This run goes out to pancolitis specialists. Specialists? I suppose this run goes out to pancolitis patients. I'm dedicating it. Yeah, today is my newer infusion started a thing known as Skyrizi. When did they make up that? When did they come up with that name? Yeah, that's what I was. When did they come up with that name? Because that seems rough with modern slang. What's up, Drizzle Bob Bibble Blob Cloth? Something like that. It's going up. We're going down. First of all, right now we're underground. The name was made a long time ago, I see. Then it's yeah, they're allowed. Skyrizi. That, like, in any other context outside of the modern like internet bubble, that's a cool name. There's like 2 Z's in there. It's ends in a vowel. There's sky in there. It's like it's zooming. Skyrizi. Almost has that like 1920s TV like names like TV vibe. It's a walkie-talkie. It's a Skyrizi, which are always good. All of those names are good. That were made up during that era. Okay, let's switch to normal. I think I'm good on the warming up now. The name was made a long time ago, but they say it usually works great, so I'm glad to have it. On the Riz medication, and the Riz meds work. Does your dad go to Skyriz medication? No, he's on something else. Salofalk? If it's yeah, if it's specifically for pancolitis, I suppose for other types of colitis, it should be a little too strong. If that's how it works. Maybe it is just universal and gentle, but medication usually doesn't do that. Usually medication is very specialized for the specific intensity and purpose that it serves. Well, I'm surprised I'm not... excuse me, I'm gonna move the game window again. It's in front of the chat. I've sort of been assuming what people have been writing. Michael, I'm surprised I'm not even in pain. The doctor said I have pancolitis, the worst it can be, and they are surprised I'm not feeling any pain. I mean, if you took the medication, maybe it's working. But Muslim Mesh said they're only going on it now, I believe. I can't read back right now. Kisume is in front of me, she's distracting me. And the fucking mouse cursor is in front of the game now. You gotta tell me about things like that. Connect. Bastard. I'm going. Right. Mouse? Nazarene? One of her subordinates, the spy, the rat, if you will, of my household. It's Touhou 12, the reference. Last mitigation I did barely did anything. That's why I'm changing it to Sky Rizzy. Well, yeah, that sounds like it is like a stronger one then. If you're not in pain, generally pretty good, I think. Okay, let me just focus up a little bit so I don't I'm such an Italian, even though I'm not. Why do I gotta gesture? It doesn't work for any stream. On Genealogy, on Fire Emblem, I did that as well, and like every time I would talk about something, like nothing would happen in the game because we'd just be gesturing about something. It's not that it's stronger; it's just that it has more of an effect. Ah, I see. I am Italian, you're me. This is literally the same person, except way shorter. I'm sorry. 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 I'm so italicized. You have to realize how much harder it is to play the game like this. Hope you're happy. Yeah, so what I was saying, I need to focus up on the game a little bit harder just so I don't die in stage 1 and 2, and so people don't get sick of listening to stage 1 and 2 themes. I don't want to get walled. I want to meet Yugi. I want to fight Satori. I want to figure Oku out. It's just such a fun one. It's the life of the party. I looked at the chat. This is why. Right, oh, it might be being taller. Other people have a problem with your good poison. It's because the camera is facing down on me, isn't it? So you get to feel a sort of sense of equality there. Which, by the way, completely practical, artistic decision, this. a completely practical cinematographic choice that I made here. Because I just have a tripod that's way too tall. It's like meant for photo cameras. Like a tripod that you just stand up and shoot outside or something. But it's on my table. So this is the shortest setting it has. And also the PC case is in the way. Which I'm not using yet. Okay. This is the run. This is the run where I beat stage 1. It's happening. Yeah, with this shot type, it's a lot easier to just clear up the screen, I think, than with Aya. Aya is the funner way to play this stage, but with Alice, you can actually just meet the enemies where they at. Underground, what is the mumbling about? Just talking to myself? Yeah. I should come back to voicing the story. Capture web. I'm so much more like quick-witted now that the PC is completed. I don't have shit and garbage on my mind anymore. My thoughts aren't immediately filtered through thinking about the difference between the AMD Ryzen 5 5500 and the AMD Ryzen 5 5600 and the Ryzen 5 5600 X3D and the AMD Ryzen 5600X. Poison, always remember the wise words of Sanaya Kochi. What did she say? What did she say again? What did she say this time? Don't let yourself be held back by comments. She does say that, I actually remember. I'm actually so excited to use Pop! OS. I installed it today, and it's like amazing how little it installs. It's incredible. I have a 2 terabyte drive, one that was, advertised as a 2 terabyte drive, and I actually have 2 terabytes free after installing the operating system. That's amazing. That has never happened to me. But I should be looking here. That's amazing. That has never happened to me. Not used to it, because I used to have a camera right on top of my monitor, and I would just look there, just look a little up. Used to have a built-in camera, but now that laptop is way too noisy. It's way too old. Way too noisy, just straight up breaking down in so many ways. It's like you fix one thing, another one breaks. Okay, we are at the stage 2 boss. Means you're the boss of that. Yes, she's the boss. I wouldn't recommend that you treat going underground like a game. You might be trying to get experience points, but you'll be wasting time in the end. Percy's like a gamer or something. Percy's like a gamer. She's playing video games with me. I wish Touhou had experience. No, I don't. I didn't think about saying that. No, I don't. I played Labyrinth of Touhou, which is a fan game. It's like an RPG based on Touhou, and I hate it. It's my least favorite game of all time. So no, I don't wish Touhou had experience points. Rough. That's a rough place to die. No, honestly, this spell card is difficult enough that I will accept that. Yeah. Fair. I just want to dodge all of that before I do damage. Okay. We're in there. That was very close. Bro, I want to cosplay Marissa so bad. That's a very understandable wish. Ow! I thought I pressed the bomb button, but I pressed the shot button. What is wrong with me? Things I've heard persons say. And others. I've said... I think... Surely you can remember more things I've said. I've said the. I've said Ow. What is wrong with me? Oh, it's like my famous phrases, my catchphrases. I hate to say that. I think it's fun. I think it's fun to say what's wrong with me. Not to get too meta. But I think having recognizable streamer phrases is good. Not only does it reduce mental load when you can have a sort of a shortcut thing you can say. You've got 4 cool sayings. LZ does. Which was the 4? Yeah, I thought there were more. I thought there were more, and you were filtering. You were ranking them. Oh, I just said it. I just smudged my glasses. I can't see. I can no longer see. Ah. Please. Please stop. Please. Tactical. Poison playing is a. I think I say all the time when I'm like squeezing between 2 bullets. It's like a little. It's like a. Oh! Let me just squeeze right past you there. But because the bullets can't hear me, I'm sort of a. I should say ope. I should say ope. Let me just squeeze right past you there, when I'm like dodging a very tight. That's. Poison did something to his glasses. I'm getting a court stenographer. I'm getting a court stenographer as I speak. Whoop. Maybe just squeeze right past you there. I should start saying that. I'm gonna say that now. Just came up with that. Okay, we can get a life here. We're not getting to Orin, realistically. Nice. But we can at least remember what Satori does, right? I remember it. But yeah. Maybe I'll do another serious run. I feel like I could do that. It's looking cute, thank you. It is my solemn dream to be a small bean. Okay, every time I like discuss the strategy for this, spell card, I die. I just fail. I have to not say anything. It's a feeling, and I can't even say that. Okay, give me a sec. Gotta dedicate this run. You're a tall bean, but doesn't make you less cute. That is a thing to say. I dedicate this run. Muscle. Why doesn't C look like an E? Muscle. M. We can put another one. What's like the muscle? Meh. That should be good. My stream is throttling for some reason. There is tells me that it's buffering or something. Love the track in here. Feels like I'm on a tavern drinking, full of friends, and Yugi is there too. Yugi is a friend. Yugi is shaped like a friend. No, yeah, I really like both the stage theme, no, the boss theme for Yugi. It's a really good one. Okay, YouTube is telling me I have some sort of issue, but as I solve it, we can just put the song on. It's not something we've done before. We're gonna like listen to it. Mount Ui. I'll even make it a little louder. Yeah, the drums and like the frickin' the trumpets. I wish I heard it less. Okay, yeah, it tells me, I think my CPU is throttling now. So it tells me that there might be some buffering. Which, like, you can take that, right? GG philosophy class is back to haunt me. I shall see you later. True. I'm going to be waiting and gaming. Will you do that? I did not connect the Ethernet port. That's my mistake. Peace. Bye-bye. Poison Par, farewell. Oh, I am a cutie now. I'm wearing a sweater. I'm so autumn-pilled. I like a cold season. SA soundtrack is really good. I like the sort of later game songs more in SA, and the early game songs more in Mountain of Faith. Because that early game is stacked. Like, it's the only stage 1 theme that I would listen to ever. Barcy has sad theme in the BGM, for example. She's a weirdo. Such a weirdo. Let's put it on. It's like, it's so much sadder than like the conversation you have with her though. It's weird. It's kind of strange. But yeah, this song is good. But I prefer like stage 3 songs onwards. This one's like, eh. On this one, I was sort of on Satori Maiden. then honestly, it grew on me. It's a nice one. Yeah, it doesn't like give me an oh hell yeah feeling, but it's a good mood setter, absolutely. And it is nice to listen to. There is like a drop as well in it, I think, later on. We'll get to Satori in a second. We'll do another run. Yeah, the stage theme here is too good as well. But the best soundtrack is in stage 5. This is not much of a soundtrack, but it's got such a good feeling. It matches the stage as well with how like the enemies move slowly but vomit so many bullets out. I beat PCB Phantasm in my lucid dream. That's what we have dreams for. And this is insane. This is one of the best songs of all time. I want to fight her so bad. It's such a good fight. But I need to beat her stage so I can actually practice it. Okay. I mean, I suppose I can practice it with Aya and Yukari, right? But I've already beat it. And it's like different. Fighting bosses with different shot types is like a completely different feeling in this game. It's amazing. Okay. No, actually, I was on 1. Huh. So yeah, because of the increased power gain, you can actually not have to kill all of those reds to get the first power point. Your first option. It's interesting how they balance the HP of that first fairy, so with the first power point, every character can kill her. But without it, nobody can. It's almost like the whole damage spread was balanced around it. Almost. But I don't want to believe that. I wish Subterranean Animism had a sequel, you feel me? I wish there was more of this game. One where Nitori is actually usable. Locked in. Locking in for a second here. Kicking back. Let's switch games. That was good. It was a good enough long run. Do you think we can do better? But just a little later, perhaps. Okay, let's get me upset. I haven't been upset in too long, I think. The soundtrack's so good. Actually, never mind. I remembered I have this. I hope this is going to work. But like the audio might. There I go. Just tell me you have the audio. Yeah. Never buy. Never buy from Midori ever again, dog. Did you pirate it? I am emulating it. But you have to emulate a PC 98 game. You can't not emulate it. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? You want me to buy Phantasmagoria of Dim Dream? I think Zune doesn't care. Let's, like... I think Zune doesn't care. He's not getting that money. Okay, what are we playing? I beat this game off stream, by the way. I just kinda, I was like trying it out. Trying to see what it was about. And then I just beat it. Let's try Mima. Oh, this game is so loud. Start! Honestly, very chill and very good for just chatting, for looking at the chat. So tell me all the news that have happened. Because I'm just sitting here, I'm just shooting things. And things are happening. Things are happening for me. Yeah, warning, warning. Warning you. Famous song. I like that. I like that song. It's from Lol K, which means I should play Lol K. Ooh, that's a cool one. That's a cool special. I guess you would call it. Ow! Oh, I can summon the boss for her. Yeah. Did you see Xenoblade X is being placed into the Switch? Oh, I didn't know. That's cool. That's the game with the good song. It's the game with the really good music. Is it going to be online? Because isn't that game multiplayer specifically? It's probably the biggest news there is. Mm-hmm. Ah, that was actually quite good. Stole the words right out of my mouth, Mima. Mima dearie. I have no idea how much of a point you have. It has at least one good song, yeah. Black Tar. Oh, Mima is so much better than Marissa, actually. Because I beat the game as Marissa, and she... It's the funny song. I need a bigger gun. Because yeah, she has a spread shot. Marissa just has like a laser, which is also fun. For this game in particular, you get to like aim at the particular enemies, but for getting rid of junk, Mima's thing is much better. It has some multiplayer stuff, but it wasn't prominent. Oh, interesting. I thought it was like straight up MMO. Guess I should educate myself. Okay, I get to summon a boss. Let me charge up. Tell me if the game's too loud, too quiet. Or things like that. Alright. Win. You're trying harder, Marissa. Shut up. She's doing her best. I don't actually know if that's a good thing to be killing them that quickly, because it doesn't let you carry over as many bullets. That combo gets so high though, holy shit. Basically, if you shoot an enemy here, it like explodes, and the explosion instantly kills all the other enemies near it. And that creates a chain that then turns into a combo. And I think combos are good. I assume combos give you something. And also the explosion, like, teleports the bullets, like these little white bullets. They also get teleported to the other side when you kill enemies near them. How long do you think you're gonna be streaming for? I think 4 hours-ish. There's like tasks you can do that take indirect group effort, weird raid things. I see. Yeah, we promised, Kaju and I promised to play Buckshot Roulette, because that game has multiplayer now. Yeah, let's just use all of our gauge attacks. He's about to die. It's okay, if you don't have time after the stream, we can do it tomorrow or something. I'm thinking of going on a longer one today. That was a long and loud final note to end on. I see you're not human either. Yeah, but if you actually kill the enemies with your shots, that doesn't count towards your combo. It's only like the linked ones. So actually Mima has trouble with that. But still, pretty good character. Because you get to get rid of these like blue things. They're pretty hard to kill otherwise. You usually have to link a smaller enemy into them. And I can charge my shot up, and depending on how hard I charge it, it sends something different to my opponent's side. And like it also sometimes else sends the stuff to the opponent, but I don't know when. Great, I just wanted to make sure I have time to go take a walk outside. Oh, I see, good. Cool. I do need to play Xenoblade. My Switch has been vacant. I haven't been playing anything on it. Ooh, I had 4 full lives. Well. Where are you from? Kiev, Ukraine. What's up? Oh, cream. Ooh, reincarnation. Badass. I have not been playing anything on the Switch. Fire Emblem Engage has been sitting on my table, but that's just because I'm not ready to engage. I know I need to prepare my heart. I need to be in the right state of mind to start playing that game. Oh, I didn't mean to overcharge it. Did I overcharge it, or was that like an automatic one? Hi. And I think also if you charge your shot, it does more damage on your side as well. I am back. You are back! I'm playing PODD. P. Diddy. This is my favorite song. This is my favorite theme for sure. I like... This probably doesn't say good things about me, but I like Touhou songs that distract me from the game. I'm not a fan of ambience in general. If thing melts into the experience, I don't care about it. I don't much care about it. Stop shooting! Quit it. Mima has quite the way with words. I have been using this shot, but it didn't really need it. Oh look, Mima, it's Mima. She's real. Oh, that's quite a combo. I had no way of knowing that it would go like that. Ooh, Mima's main shot is able to destroy those as well. Because Marissa kind of struggles with that. And combo. Oh, this is quite a chill game, because I just sit here and I just shoot, and it's all the same. Not much changes. It's enough visual stimulation to be like a stream game, but it's not too much that I can't read chat while playing it. I don't like that you can overcharge and it will shoot automatically. That I don't really get. I wish there was like a stop charging button to like go back to 0. Because, you know, situations change. Sometimes you might just not want to hit him with all that. Okay, OBS is disconnected. OBS has reconnected successfully. I don't know what's happening, I don't know what's up. But we've reconnected, so I guess it's cool. Ah! Okay, the yin-yang bug left me. Should have dodged to the right. Should have dodged to the right. Huh? I actually know my left and rights very well. I'm kind of proud of that. You were dead, but now you're alive. Mima. Spirit. That's what she does. Reincarnation is her theme song. Okay, Remo, stop. What is that? That's not you. Shut up. There's no way that's you. Send yourself next time. Try the combo here. Oh, that was some hits on the combo. Ah. Oh, this is too close for comfort. I should start bombing. Or removing them more aggressively. Ah! I pressed the bomb too. Yeah. I don't want any of that. Not into it. Okay, Remo, please. Buddy. Okay. What's happening? What's happening? Jeez. I get another life though. She's at full now though. This is gonna take a while. And yeah, the bullets that they summon you can't remove. So no cheese there. You actually have to dodge eventually. Can't just remove everything. Okay, Remo, I'm upset by the way you're playing this game. You know the game, and you're not playing it. Okay. Yeah, it was a new chain. I think to like link a new destruction chain thing, you need to start it while a different one is happening. Tell me if the audio is too loud on either of us, either me or the game. I know nobody's been complaining, and the people have seemingly been hearing what I say. But if you have any sort of trouble understanding me, it's quite the bomb. Unlike all the other bombs, it doesn't show Mima's face. That's disappointing. I wanted to see her looking sassy when I do this. I should... Ow! Some of you returned to do more driving, listening. Hell yeah. Impossible. I'm over here, I'm trying to beat PODD. Trying to beat Remo. She's being a tough cookie. I don't know what she's doing. That's so special. I don't know what's so special about this Remo character. Would it be efficient to send another one like this? Because yeah, this is less meter wasted in the end. Ow. She's like throwing weird things at me and I don't like it. But this game is pretty good. Pretty good for not paying attention. Okay, maybe in these later stages. She took no damage. Got beaten up. Damn. I'm gonna name another, since you're back, MRP. Just a random person. Got to stage 7. Yeah, sure, let's continue. Let's try another Remo run. Why not? Okay, 15, 16, 24 hit combo, that's pretty high, I think. Now that wasn't a combo, I don't know why. Ah, charge. Yeah, it's time for boss monster. Okay, she's taking damage now. This is something, this is progress. I don't understand all the systems at play here. I know how, like, one type of sending works, but then there's, like, counter sending that happens automatically. And there are like these long chains of counter-sending. 29 hit combo, how did that happen? Yeah, like that right there. What is happening? How did that and how did she win that interaction? Well, you know, we've done it, I guess. Well, that's that. As I thought, I'm number 1. Well, that was the obvious result. Leaving that aside, it's about time for the ruins to open. She's never seen any of this before. Don't move. So you're the strongest magic user, Arya. Come with me immediately. Aren't you a defiant challenger? Want to fight? And she pulls a gun on you. I don't plan on fighting you. Just come with me. And if I say no, this may look small, but it's a lethal weapon. She just pulls a gun on you. If you value your life, you'll do as I say. No, heart. That's a good sticker material, I think. No, heart. No smile. Well, I guess that's that. Hey. What is it? I'm busy. Lie. I don't have time to bother with you. Anyway, just come with me. Hey, wait. Whack. Who told you to grant such poor hospitality? But it's more fun this way. Whack. You're scaring the guest we've been waiting for. I'm not really scared at all. Ah, please, forgive our odd reception. Anyway, who are you people? I'm the captain of this ship. You made me. Okay, Murasa? Murasa in real life? Murasa but for video games? I'm the captain of this ship. It is a pleasure to meet you. I'm her crew member, Yurikita Shirakawa. Nice to meet ya. Wait, hold on. Did you just say ship? Is all this a ship? That's right. Well, we call it a ship, but it doesn't float along the water or glide through the clouds or drift to space or anything like that, so it's not a ship. This ship is called the Probability Space Hypervessel. I've come here on this ship in search of something that doesn't fit into the Grand Unified Theory. I said I found it quite quickly. Seeing magic with your own eyes is something else. Perhaps I should mention that I'm not human. What? Then are you an animal? Or maybe an alien, or walking plant? Or a pumyunkin, or tukupuku, or higaru shacho, or something? Annoyed is what I am. Spit. Anyway, this body is something. So that means you're wandering dead spirit. Do I look like a dead spirit? Yeah. An evil spirit? I'm going home. But I'm sorry. This is me if Mima came to my house. Wait, I'm sorry, please stay. I have so many things to talk to you about. I'd like to study your power. I want to study magic in depth and then take my revenge in the academy. The academy? The captain subscribes to a theory that magic exists apart from the Grand Unified Theory. And she announces her non-unified magic world theory to the academy. When she did that, she was laughed out of the place. Is that so? In any case, if your magic is truly powerful, you'll complete my research. You'll help me, won't you? No heart. Please someone screenshot this. Just no heart. Put it in the Discord server. I'll let you say no, even though you already did. Because you can't leave here anymore. You can't leave here anymore. What do you want me to do? I just want you to study my ER power, and other ones I want you to fight. If you want to fight, then I'm all for it. You're okay with it then, well good luck. Chiyuri, I'll be monitoring this world of magic in the meantime. By that you mean... I mean, I want you to fight her. Man, I was afraid of that. Bam. Whack, whack. Quit whining and defeat her this instant. You have my scientific magic, don't you? I don't expect you to win, but if you lose right away, we won't be able to understand anything in that time. I'll gather data. No way out of this, huh? Let's fight. Show me your best. I understand now. I was 0% differentiating between the characters, so when you're driving, you can't really tell. But I realized that way too late. Okay, 11 combo. Not a bad start. I don't think I'm going for like absorbing little bullets. It's not as important as getting high combos, it feels like. Okay, that actually kept the combo going. Yeah, if I shoot it like while the explosions are happening, it's still a combo. What's frustrating is that you can't charge up in preparation for the next thing. Either you have to know the timing for it, or you have to guess. But yeah, because charging does different things, it wastes your resources. I don't know how there was a 14 combo there. It feels like I wasn't shooting anything. Okay, combos. I don't know how fun this is to play with other people. I know I was like very frustrated with the POV, but that game is also like way more difficult to complete. So you feel like you're at the mercy of RNG. You're just waiting for the enemies to die for you. Which like this is the same. But I've never played them actually multiplayer. And I wonder if that might just be fun. Maybe, perhaps. Ooh, I haven't been... Yeah, I'm low on life. And I win anyway. Okay. Okay, Chiyuri first try. There's a, Okay, tell me. Tell me. What's happening? What kind of technical difficulties that I didn't realize that were happening? My only experience with POV was fun until Aya showed up and proceeded to Yeah, it's just not a single player game. POV is like that. It's hard for some reason. They made it more difficult. They made it too hard. You still like you can continue and go on. But it's harder than this game. You actually need the continues. A multiplayer game like this I remember liking. No butts and no rear ends either. Okay, Yumemi, you were a freak. You were a freak? I don't appreciate that. But I forget the name. Was it like one of those where you are actually both characters on screen and you're shooting at each other? Or was it actually this format with like twinkle star sprites? Okay, I need my phone to look it up so I don't forget. Because neither of the Touhou games really have netcode. That's good. Never bothered with it. But if that's like a modern example of a similar thing, star sprites. Oh, it is a straight up thing. It is straight up this. Huh. Yeah. I thought this was an original format. By Zune. But it's on Fightcade. It's not modern, but it's on Fightcade. Yeah. It means it's modern. Essentially. Alright, what did I want to look out? When did the Phantasmagoria of Dim Dream come out? Not the Phantasmagoria of Dim Dream. When did it come out? You can keep talking, Mimi. Geez, if you had one, we could have just put her under and take her home. What? That's right, I finally found the most beautiful power called magic in this world. I won't settle for just observations anymore. Okay, so Phantasmagoria of Dim Dream, 97. So it's a year after Twinkle Star Sprites. And it just ripped the whole thing off. That's, yeah, I'd try that, honestly. Just even if it's out of curiosity. Because I do think that I'm going to take you back as a test specimen, study that power, and then take it mine. I do think that it's an interesting concept, but I am also at the same time worried that it's a little bit too passive, like you're not really interacting with your opponent when you're doing this. Don't be ridiculous, how do you plan on beating me exactly? My scientific magic is, after all, merely an imitation of magic. You can't prevail against the real thing. I don't play this genre much, and I haven't played that in years, so I can't say how good it is. But I am just saying in general, musing on how well a multiplayer shoot 'em up works, because there is a feeling I have that it's a little too passive, but also I can't say for sure because I haven't played a multiplayer in it really, so that might feel different. I mean, scientific yeah, it doesn't use magic. It is a thing born of only positively charged photons and light waves. I don't have magic, but I have the power of science and I have the knowledge of the occult. So it's time it'll be you. You look weaker than the other one. How? They look the same. Okay, the other one had a gun, okay. And a smaller grass, I guess. Is that so? Well, okay, I'll fight you, and if you manage to win, I'll grant you a wish. In return, if I win, you'll come to my world. That's okay. No! 2 hearts! She's evolving. It was just too powerful. You're in no position to argue this anyway. Not going to lose in the first place, so where do we start? Hold on just a moment, I need to change into my battle wear. What? This is really funny. This is hilarious. Okay, I'm ready. Slap. Give it your all. If you die, you can't take me. If you die, I can't take you back with me after all. You good? Well, okay, here I come. You'll be the one to go. Fantasy legend. This legend. Tried fighting Mima. Big mistake. Gah! Okay, that should be big. 12 hit. Somewhat large. Ow, the explosions weren't even. Didn't take the whole circle. Didn't take the whole... Yeah. Alright. Ooh, I have boss charged up. I didn't take out anything. Ow. Okay, this game... Red-green color blindness is a thing. One that I don't have, but it's a thing. And it's probably rough for this game. Because the difference between a 2-hit enemy and a 1-hit enemy, that's pretty important to know. For efficient comboing. You can like press twice for everything. But then you're defeating an extra enemy. Potentially. Which, like, that's not that big of a deal. Oh, I like that it darkens the screen. Or flashing. Okay, I'm summoning a boss. Damn, it didn't stun the boss. I didn't hold it long enough. Yeah. Okay, she's on one hit. Can we beat this game on one continue? Ah! Okay. I kept my charge though. Nothing to say really, we're just kicking Yumemi's ass. She's just getting killed off, she's just dying. There's nothing funny about that, but it's just true. Okay, I want to charge up here. Oh, that, yeah. It definitely increases damage if you charge up, because that was a one-shot kill on the boss. Please die. Please get hit by my shit. Oh, that was a different conversation topic. So she's like using Christianity and stuff. She's like she's a scientific, non-magical thing. Princess, scientist. I don't know why I said princess. Princess came out of nowhere. I think it's the cape. I think it's the gallant royal cape. Ow. Yeah, without focus it's so hard to go in between those. I just don't really know where I am. If I'm even anywhere. The cape makes her feel like a princess. Yeah. Okay, you're just sending me shit immediately. Instantly. Okay, see how it is. Okay, I'm good at killing bosses. I should be doing that. What is happening? Get off of me. Yeah, it's not happening. Not happening in this continue. She just overwhelmed me with things. She had too much bar stored up, like right away at the start of the round. She got that momentum. And then I couldn't fully charge my boss shot. Ow! Why did I get, like, teleported right into... Ah, that's a crunchy sound. Okay, I'm at full, I think. Right, I slid right into that, okay. That was, that was close though. One of those was close. Oh, an evil spirit, wonderful. Yeah. Zingar Urknus. J. I know there are more symbols there. Trying to restrict to 3 is fun to me. Okay, what is the numbers? There are like numbers on my bars. On either side of the bar. There's a 9 and a 9. It's probably the same number. I'm getting hungry. I'm unexpectedly getting hungry. But I ate quite a light breakfast. It was just an omelet of egg and tomato. 3 eggs, 1 tomato. And typically when I eat breakfast, it's like an omelet with something, with a purpose, you know? With something to prove, so to speak. I didn't shoot that down. Like I actually can't. I can't dodge those little gaps. This game is not for it. I don't eat breakfast. I just wake up at 5 a.m. and suffer. I want to wake up earlier so bad. It's fun. I liked it when I did that, but I have too many sleepless nights. I do eat. I enjoy a delicious breakfast. I can't. You can't focus. You can't slow down. You can't do anything. You kind of do just, you're sort of waiting for her to make a mistake before you make a mistake. And also, in my case, I'm at the same time trying to guess how the game works, because I don't know. And I've never looked it up, really. Yeah. Okay, full charge now. This is less of a big deal, because my screen had nothing on it, so I'm not sending her that much. What is happening? This is just confusing to me. Like, I just have to bomb that pattern, because I don't know how I would ever dodge that. She's so much more ahead of me. She's used both bombs, though. Just like me. We should hang out. I like a good breakfast. I like a scrambled eggs, and I like an omelet. I've recently discovered omelets for myself. I found out how you do them, and I found out that if you're doing cheese with your eggs, omelet form is much more delicious, because you get to put it inside and it like melts, and it's like a dark and twisted version of a grilled cheese, and I win. When you really think about it, this fight is just you and me wanting to put Mimi in a bottle to use as a science fair project. That's exactly what it is. It's gonna be a little genie lamp with Mima inside. Mimi. That's a cute nickname for her. So I wasn't able to defeat real magic after all. How frustrating. Why wasn't I born into this world? Okay, stop venting. Princess. Now that it's come to this to show you the true power of science, take this, my planet destroying fourth dimensional positron bomb! Bonk. Cut it out already. If you do that, you'll down in history as the bad guys. These folding chairs hurt. Jeez, I was only joking. Wasn't it obvious? Well, I have no other choice. I will give up on learning magic, but I was able to collect quite a lot of data so I can present a report to the Academy. Magic is real. Closely related to religion. It can solve our energy crises and environmental issues. It will save humankind. And somehow that seems off. Anyway, a promise is a promise. I will give you whatever you desire. Is that true? I was actually autocorrect on my phone, but that story works too. Yumemi captures Mima, calls her Mimi, and tortures and fucks with her. It's like a little 6-inch tall Mima. She calls her Mimi and tortures her and fucks with her and research. A little lab rat. I shouldn't worry about cooking food today though. I have it up in store that's been cooked either in advance or no, just in advance, but either by me or by someone else. But for your information, I'm only human, so nothing too crazy. Of course. So anything related to magic is out. Can you even do anything for me? Well, that is... Then I want you to stop the moon. Come again? The moon gives me power whenever it comes out. This is why I want the moon to always be visible in the sky. Ah, if that is what you want, I think that is possible. Really now? By my calculations, it will increase the distance of the moon from Earth by 4. It will synchronize with the revolution of the Earth, thereby stopping the moon. Well, I leave it to you then. Understood. I will stop the moon for you without fail. Once we do that, we will be off, so take care of yourself. I had a marvelous time. Later. As promised, the moon's movements had stopped, and it was always visible in the sky. As for what happened next... Ah, it feels so good to be... to be able to moonbathe whenever I want. No hat! She's free from mortal inhibitions. She's taken her hat off. It's more powerful than you could ever imagine. Perhaps I shall bully Reimu for a bit. In the end, life continued unchanged from before. And so throughout this world is such a short amount of time. The power caused by the eternal full moon created that's not full. An extraordinary number of magical incidents with many, many more to come. And as for whether the moon returned to normal, that is a tale for another day. I see. And heart. Okay. I didn't even think about it. That was an ending. I spoiled an ending. Oh. That's fine though. This game is old. No one's playing it. It's easy to complete as well. I was kind of so busy. It's because the endings and the normal dialogue is in a very similar format. I forgot. Yeah. That's a cool ending song. Can I like skip through this? Or am I just stuck? Okay, I guess I'm just stuck. Look. Soon. That's a really cool Reimu sprite. So round and awesome. Special thanks to Aotaka. Yeah, I kind of enjoyed this game. It's not as much as a normal Touhou game, but as a little distraction, just shoot a little bit, like react to the enemies being way too dodgy. It's fine, kind of comboing things. Kaja, like my brother, Kaju. I'm feeling so soft and fluffy. I don't think I can beat another game. I'm too soft. I'm too marshmallowy structure. Nima, normal. Your skill, 37 points. Okay, shut up. It's not out of 100, I assume. Okay, who wasn't? There's only 2 people here now, but I'm gonna write the name properly now. Mr. Random RNDM? RNDM. No, that's not really readable as random. Random P. C, perfect. Touhou something something, Phantasmagoria of Dim Dream. Beat it with Rainbow? No, that's not what I pressed. That's not what I pressed. Okay, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. It's not what I was trying to do. Get out of here. Now. Mouse controls. Cool. That was a game. That's something. You can't play that one multiplayer, but you can somehow play the sequel to it, and that has focusing and other. It's similar in a lot of ways, but has focusing and stuff. It's more modernized. Maybe I'll play like multiplayer of it eventually. That could be fun. And now I'm suffering. Now I'm throwing shit. Now I'm gonna be mad all the time and just not having a good time. This is gonna be fun. Playing bad games. What draws us to it? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be that mean. There are people out there who like 10 Desires. But I feel like it's their responsibility to watch all of my streams and realize that the argument I've laid out for it being terrible is way too sound. You like bananas? I also like bananas. I like grapes. I haven't been eating grapes. I need to eat more grapes. It's the season for grapes. They're like, it's right the time where they are just a little too ripe, but they're so sweet and so cool. I should like spend my time seeking out grapes and eating them. Let's go here. Let's go lasers, yeah. Why not? Hello, random user in the internet. Do you like tangerines? Absolutely. But it's a little ways away until it's the season for them. It's been a while since I've eaten them. But like in the summer they're old and decrepit, at least here. You can't really even see them anywhere. In the store. Alright. So what's like bigger damage actually? If I'm aiming, missiles are. But laser is pretty good damage still. Okay, kill, kill, kill. Songs are so good though. Songs are so good. I'm sort of catching power willy-nilly. I'm not structuring my item collection here. Perhaps I should. Feels a little wrong that you can't like fire lasers straight forward. It feels like it would sometimes be valuable. Like shoot through enemies. Oh wait, these lasers don't even shoot through people. Okay, what's the point then? What the heck is the point? Yeah, they're stopped by the boss, see? They're not going through her. So it's useless. It's just noisy. I didn't mute desktop audio. I should be doing that. It might not have been terrible, but there's a chance it was too noisy. And it's not good. And I lose one full power for that. That's fine. Let's just keep going. This game has continues. We can beat it. I can say that I've beaten a Touhou game today. Fruits. Apples are not bad now. It's probably a little past their prime now. But I ate an apple today and I enjoyed it. Was it today? Yeah, it was today. Today morning. Actually, that reminds me. It wasn't just eggs and tomatoes that I ate for breakfast. It was eggs, tomatoes, and a little piece of pear. Like baked pear with honey. And nuts. Like walnuts. It was tasty. And bread. That's right. Bread. These are bread. These are divine spirit children, bundles of human desire. Ghostly as they may be, they're not related to spirits here. Desires? I thought that was me, something like that. Sorry for the bother. Cool talk. Okay. I don't know why I'm focusing so hard on this stage 2. Something's in the air I don't want to mess up for some reason. That doesn't seem right. It's not like me. I suppose the laser and missile thing is just for equality. Specifically so that you wouldn't have to use laser at some points. I think that's so not fun. Why am I so fast? What's the point? Nothing happens. Nothing happens in spirit mode. Why am I faster in it? There's like no pressure to do anything. Kyoko. This character design is so cool though. Even when I disagree with the art direction, the character design is always on point. Ow! I almost bumped into that fairy. I almost gamed over. Okay, will I get power ever in this game? Can I get like a little bit more? No, not allowed. Although I guess we'll see her die. Was that exciting? Wasn't that fucking high octane? Random user in the internet, you're on the leaderboard now. In the internet. I don't want to play it. I want to like go for it, just try as much of it as I can. No, probably not. Probably not. Not today. I'm playing it as an off game when I'm not busy doing anything else. It's such a bad time. It's just such a bad mood. Essay though. Okay. X3 start. Let's try more of this. I'm missing Koishi. Can you play Touhou 99? I'm sorry, I completely missed that message. Touhou 99. That would... I mean, I guess... What is that for? I mean, it's just Tetris. Tetris 99 with Touhou. It doesn't exist. But if it did, would it be good? I think it actually... I think you actually can't. I think you actually can't make that game. Not in the same format as like POV. Like you can't reskin POV for that because the bosses, the attacks you send are a little bit too personalized. They can't just be coming from everyone willy-nilly. Without feeling. Like you need to feel attached. You need to feel real rage about the bullets that get sent to you. I think, at least. Ow. No, it's not ow. It's good. We're good. Instead of attack targets like in Tetris 99, just pick someone to keep throwing Lily White at. I mean, it's still the same system at the end of the day. Or would be. Or no, do you want us to to just grid picks a specific person? Yeah. That would be too much. I think maybe if you reskin it, you make like a generic tag type, or if you can change the things you're throwing while you're playing. Switch characters, essentially. Okay, I hope I'm not too low on power here. Sanaya is kind of it's kind of a power hog. The wattage is too strong. Get it? I'm off my timing now. I can't kill all of them. Yeah, it's because I had my power was too low where I came here, so I couldn't kill all those, and I got lower power than I could have. Got even less power. The economy is like that sometimes. Okay, this is... I messed up evil one. But it looks marginally possible. Looks like I figured it out somewhat. Now with 2 power, this is like... I need to lock in. No yapping. No yappage beside this point. No yappage beside this point. Ah. That's the first death though. It's fine. On Sanaya though, look, almost always die on Sanaya if you're dying. Which means you're losing 1/5 of a life. It's not nice. It's not cool. I'm dying there. I already clicked to go on the other side, and I just saw how many bullets there were there. Okay, I'm staying very high at the top, so I don't have to chase those items. That's a 2. And just kill that one. Yeah. Okay, now Sinai should be easier. Nailed it. Okay. What do you want from me? I need to figure out how to put apps on the desktop on Linux. Cause it's like not a thing you can easily do for some reason. You need to download a thing to be able to do that. It's just silly. Like you can put files there and folders and stuff. But like apps, like you can't have your ow! Why did I let go? Why did I let go? That was going so well. Can you like put apps like your browser or your OBS? Linux is silly. Maybe Linux, but don't say such things about Linux. At the end of the day, all it means is that Windows pre-installs that program onto everyone's computer. It doesn't actually give you a choice if you might not want to put things on your desktop. Because that's the thing, a lot of problems with Linux is just that you have to download a thing that's not there by default. And that's like the reason why Windows is so widely used and why it weighs 60 gigabytes. By which I mean I was walled by Linux when I tried because there was a bunch of did you just kill a bunch of fairies first? Because there was a bunch of hurdles, it seems like I can go through everything I wanted, didn't feel like going through, yeah. Like that's, yeah. It's like if your ability to use Linux is whether you see that as a problem or not. At this point in my life right now, I am down to try anything new that's just different. And that's also why I also picked a distribution that's less like Windows than it's user friendly. It's like newbie friendly, but it's less like Windows than a lot of other popular ones. That I think would fuck me up a little bit. If it looked and felt it smelled like Windows, then I would expect it to do things that Windows can do, and then I would be like frustrated and like, why can't I do this? But because I'm using Pop OS and it's like, it's obviously not Windows, I'm more ready to try shit. There was also the issue where audio just couldn't be screen shared through Discord and we just couldn't find a solution. That's, yeah. Audio is weird. There's like a different system for it. I suppose I'll keep an eye out for that. You treasure, you little tiny fucking... Not bad, not bad. No, this is useless, this is useless, this is useless. Maybe like a different... How did you install Discord, by the way? Was it through an app store or through the normal Discord means? Because that's a mistake that's completely understandable. They advertise the Discord for Linux after all on the main website. But it's usually better to download things from like built-in app stores because they have like additional compatibility things. You think I tried both? I see. I gotta find out, because how can you do anything if you can't screenshot it with a friend? Screen share it with a friend who are kinda only half interested in what you're screen sharing. Goals. Preach. I should read that better. Give me a sec. Looking in, I'm killing fairies here. Oh no, I jailed myself. I'm so low on power now. Gotta find out, because how can you do anything if you can't screen shot with? No, I'm giving up. I'm giving up very soon. Okay, yeah, you can't kill these. You really want 3 power there. Otherwise it's really hard to kill them. And you get like very low power. Well, yeah, 3, I suppose. 3 on Sanaya. But considering I am bombing here, I don't want to die there. Like it's such a reasonable place to die, because that spell card is stupid. But Koishi's so hard and difficult. I don't wanna. Ooh, look at this graze. Oh, I actually grazed that. Incredible. Feels like it's too much effort. There's like a more consistent way of doing it. Oh, my back hurts. Too much gamer stance, too much gaming. Please. I want to kill so much. Oh, I've killed so much of them. No, but not the big one. Not the biggest one. Okay. Now I'm at 3, and this is like the part where it matters the most, I think. Yeah. See, if you enter with 2, but it's kind of close to 3, you can claw out. Ah, not 4 though. So it doesn't matter. And Snap doesn't give you any power. Halfway through the fight, holy shit. Ah! My hands were not on the arrow keys. It's coming right for me. Yeah, it's just that part that's like difficult. It's bad. That's real unpleasant. I want to see Koishi. I want to see Koishi. So awesome. She talks on the little telephone. She talks on a little toy telephone. It's interesting because I feel like I'm getting more burnt out switching between a lot of games as opposed to when I was just grinding UFO nonstop. There's kind of a mental stack thing there, I guess. Okay, 250. Not ideal, but well. Oh, why did I duck under it? Somehow I spread enough fire. Okay. So yeah, switching between games is more like tiring than playing one all the time. And maybe I was a little bit more turned up at the start of the stream, so that's affecting it. But there was kind of a... Oh, I've done so much today already. Feeling. As opposed to times where I'm just... Okay, I didn't bomb on the first one, so I can afford that one. I got two. I'm whining, I'm whining, I'm whining. You've been following your boss all around town for an hour for a goose chase. Why? What happened? What did he do to you? Don't do anything illegal, please, not on stream. They're gonna make me look bad. Because it's like I influenced you, you know? I understand I'm going to have to prove in court that you wouldn't have done that you would have done that even without watching my stream. And it's gonna be really tough. Unless there's an actual goose. Unless you're being like so for real right now. No, -2. That wasn't a good one. Unless you're being so for real right now and it's an actual goose that you're chasing with your boss. And he just knows where the goose is, that's what you're following him around. That's allowed. No, there was a deer. Wait a second. I need my full attention on that. No, but there was a deer that one time. One time. Can't let yourself be held back by common sense. She does say that. Damn. Spell card is a nightmare. Pleased to have an extra bomb here. That's good. Wait, how did I capture it 38 times? Capturing means doing without bombing. I guess when I was playing this stage back in the day. Guess I figured it out at some point. It's not in there right now though. It's completely empty. I am not nice today. We died on 2 of her spell cards. We're 2 life pieces behind. We're going to have to... defeat... we're going to have to wade through... what is it? 4 Koishi patterns. We're not even going to get to Koishi. I guess I'll bite. I'll take the bait. What was the deer that one time? Where was the deer? What was the deer doing? Come on, spill the beans. Spill the deers. Okay, I'm melting. My brain is moisturized. What the fuck am I saying? Spill the beans before my brain completely melts. Why? Now I know why. I wasn't streaming slowly enough. Please, I wanted those. I'm not sure if that's against YouTube TOS or not. Needless to say, it was very dead afterwards. Okay. I am, yeah. I'm imagining. It's okay, the deer is in a better place. Maybe with anime girls now. Maybe is anime girls, that sometimes happens. Okay. I was just looking if I connected with my shots at the top. But it all worked out. Whew. Alright. Yeah, in this cold weather. In such a cold. Ow, ow, my hands are off the keyboard. So now, why did you let me just... I don't understand the extra stage mini-boss thing of not letting you control the dialogue. Why specifically now? Rough. I lost track of the amount of OSHA violations I've seen here. What a place. Don't know what that place is. But that's probably TV show worthy. One of those TV shows that's named after a place that they're taking place in. And it's wacky. What a wacky place, isn't it? I'm so hungry. I'm getting a rumble G tum G. Okay, this is good enough. What was that? Is it so fast? Okay, can't really graze here. Ah! Okay. That's pissing me off right now. At least we're sort of high on life. Okay. Where's that idiot? It was very rude. Okay, well, now I am at least at Koishi. Yep, yeah, that's right. No, that one's messed up. Need to know this sequence. Or does it aim at you? Like, I can't figure it out, really. It's either aiming at, like, your height, or... or dodging your current height? Or it's just a pattern. But I think... like, I'm sure... last time I got there, the first shot was... leaving a gap in the middle. Very rude to call someone who brought an incident because they lost control over something they should have taken care of. Bravi, I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember the lore. It completely... it's out of my hands. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like completely... it's empty here. I know Kanako did something, just caused the incident somehow. I watched the ending to this game. It's unclear to me how. What even happened? What I do know is that Raymond's being rude. Don't gotta be mean. Things happen. Sometimes you lose track of things. Sometimes you get ahead of yourself. You don't gotta call somebody I-word. Sometimes like the Moria Shrine conspiracy is might as well be. That's a summary I enjoy. I'm looking through it. I'm like trying to... yes! Trying to look through the bullets. I suppose I just want to grab as much power as I can here, so the next section is less demanding. Okay, so that's no deaths. I am going to scream. What is even what happened there? What pushed me to get hit by that? It's okay. I gotta not slouch. And we're right back where we started. This is the same as it was last time. This is the same. This is the same shit. Nothing makes a difference. The end of the day, nothing makes a difference. How long have I been streaming? 30 more minutes. We can do another run. I'll go take care of some... Need to grab more water just in case. wet my mouth in general. I'll leave you chat alone, and what kind of task? What kind of activity should I give you so you don't get bored? I suppose this demo play. Count how many bullets there are in it. I'll come back, and the answer better be right. Not bullets. Count the enemies. Count how many enemies there are. That's it. I'll be back in a sec. I didn't turn the mic on, did I? I was saying at least 12, maybe 14. That sounds right. Because you were here and I was not, so what kind of expert am I? It was really funny and well paced. So this game just doesn't have the one-up at all, huh? The extra stage is usually where it shows up. And here it just doesn't exist. Okay, don't want to die in stage 1. Just not into the idea. Yo, that was an explosion. It's a funny shotgun strat. Okay. The wins. Okay, I need to remember. To not skip Parsi dialogue. I need to read that. I gotta read that. I can do this. Let me hype myself up early. So I don't, if I hype myself up late, I'm gonna jinx it. So let's just say all of the positive reinforcements early in the run, then nothing bad will happen. And I need to say it while I'm focused on the maximum. I need to squeeze it in when there is no danger whatsoever. So like right now, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna beat Oren up. Oren is so easy. It's so fun. That cat doesn't stand a chance. I eat cats for breakfast and mice. So here we are. Full power. Full normal. You're getting paid taxpayer money to watch someone play Touhou. This is not a joke. You know, and hearing sentences like that, you just know the economy is in shambles. You know it doesn't. Nothing makes sense. The money that's at the top, that doesn't make sense. Money that's at the bottom also doesn't make sense. Where's it going? Where's it at? So how's it getting distributed? No, now that I know you're on the inside, could you topple the government for me real quick? Just real quick. Just real quick. If you don't mind, just a little bit. Or not, if you're like busy. If you gotta do something later, then don't gotta. Okay, you're now on floor B666, vessel to the end of the underground skyscraper. HR said they weren't gonna listen to my department anymore. This is also... HR said they weren't gonna listen to my department anymore. This also isn't a joke. See, I told you there were floors. It'd be hard to tell how far you've gone if there weren't. I'm sure you could tell based on how much time you spent. But there's an enemy here, right? Yeah, I'll bid her up too. A human going for the former capital who talks to herself a lot. Are you crazy? For years I've been asked that question. Can't really get parts of you can't really comprehend the dark, black past. That's my most valuable possession. This means you're the boss of the dungeon. Yes, she's the boss. I wouldn't recommend anything. Yeah, experience and stuff. I need to read it properly next time because it's so hard to follow. And listen as in, like, pay attention to, or listen to what you tell them to do. Because the first one makes sense. But also does it? Or is it both? It might be both. Should have stopped. Jeez. Oh, that's messed up. The fact that she swaps during... But that is something foreseeable, I suppose. I don't get paid enough to ask questions. Yep. That's what everyone says. Yeah, I guess I've been wasting time. I didn't get much on all of that. You and me both, Marissa. We should hang out. Hurry up, we're almost to our destination. Oh, finally? Wait, where we're going? Former capital, but there's sealed away yokai left. It's nice that the dungeon was so short. Oh, wait, you... There's things happening still. Okay, full? Not quite. Well, what better way to spend taxpayer money? Didn't need it anyway. No. Let me just squeeze right past you there. It's my new catchphrase, you like it? While you weren't looking, I came up with, we all collectively came up with a catchphrase for me. Did you like it? Did you like it? When I like dodge something real tight, I just say, oh, let me just squeeze right past you there. Nice. I like you, thanks. We'll have lots more fun, so keep on following until I can't take it anymore. Oh, well, I don't really want to follow you. Okay. Okay. I wanted to go for full power, but... Ow! I pressed it! That's messed up. That's messed up. That's evil. That's messed up. That's evil. I don't know what it is about this stage 3. This is like the hardest stage 3. And this sucks because this song is so good, but I'm hearing it too much when repeating runs. What am I to do? Oh, let me just squeeze right past you there. Okay, I have not been dealing damage. Okay, fair enough. I didn't catch the life piece. How? What is happening? What is my problem with this spell card? It's never been that much trouble. It's always been like, just focus up, just look at it, mind the gap. Let me just squeeze right past you there. Just a little, yeah. And you figure it out. So let me retry the stage to see if I can do it if I like really focus. So I can maybe recover the strat, make my fingers memorize it anew. There. That's that. Nah! I'm moving. Movement's so weird. Okay. I pressed the bomb and that didn't come out. Which is good. Yeah, I should do that. I should do that more often. There's no reason not to, really. On the first wave especially. I don't know why, that seems like a very critical slice of bullets. It seemed to make a difference. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do, how to like get those power points that appear on the right side at the very beginning. Maybe if I like point blank the fairies. For what it's worth, I shouldn't be comparing about a. For what it's worth, I shouldn't be complaining about a job where sleeping for a few hours doesn't immediately get me fired. These lower end city jobs are usually boring. Yeah. So is it snowing down there? So why is it snowing down here? Well, it's winter. Of course it's snowing. Oh, of course. Marissa, we made it to the city, so let's try to get some information. Okay, let's talk then. Who are you? One of the big four of the mountain, Yugi the Strong. Of course, I can't really go mountain climbing since I came underground. Big four of the mountain? Okay, question time over, okay? I am a big Marissa fan. I'm a big Marissa fan, personally. Pretty straightforward. Mind if I ask something? Go ahead. It's really been a long time since humans came underground. That's because there's a lot of frightening yokai here. Humans always seem scared of them. So then, are you brave or are you a fool? I'm a merchant. You've been a thief, right? Ho ho, I guess it's a waste of time to ask a fool a question. If you were strong, I probably wouldn't need to say anything no matter why you came down here. Marissa, watch out! I did some research and the big four of the mountain are... Right, come and fight me seriously. If you don't, you might end up in tears. I guess that's why stage 3 is so hard, because Yugi is so strong. Oh, and I tried not doing that. I messed up. It doesn't matter. Yeah, they move too slow. They move too slowly on this difficulty. Yeah, the laser definitely does damage. Okay, so you lock eyes with the right part of the screen, wherever the bullets are coming out of. And then that helps you dodge. With this shot type, though, there's not a lot of damage you're doing like that. Because you would like to be focused. And that's a lot of bullets going nowhere. So it's just about getting a little bit better at that spell card. Whew. Well done. I love how strong you are. We're friends now. The big four of the mountain are the four big Oni if we're talking about the Yokai mountain. Which would mean you're looking at an Oni. An Oni? You mean like Hiku, Suika? So why did you come down here? I have no idea, Miss Mazzaro. I got something to ask you. I'd like you to stop the geyser that's erupting now. I can feel something sinister behind it all. Above all, my dolls go out of control when they get near it. It's as if they get some sort of grudge. A geyser, huh? That's odd. I have no idea about that either. You should probably go to the Palace of the Earth Spirits. They might know something up here. Hey, you're finally acting like a townsperson, but what's with you, Alice? You sent me down here to try and stop the geyser? The geyser? The hot spring? That's right. I thought you'd object if I mentioned it, so I didn't tell you. Well, I guess if it's come to this, I'll go to that palace or whatever and make those springs gush forth. Fair. Fair enough. Okay, stage 4. For once in a while. Now those power points getting dropped means we are not at full power. We are now. Okay. Breathe out, breathe in. And mess Satori up. Having continued, it's not really realistic we'll get to Orin. But something's brewing, something's cooking. We can have a flashy... Well, I suppose we got to Orin. I ate my words. But, don't get to see Orin's human form. Still got the life piece now. We get to end the stream on a flashy run, which is always nice. Okay, I spotted that. Oh, let me just squeeze right past in there. Oh, let me just squeeze right past you there. Okay, please be enough. Please be enough of a gap. Yes. I trusted. That's right. Are you prepared for it? I should have done some shopping in the town back there. But it isn't like there's any stout spoke fear. There was a cat though. It's all good. Searching a house with nobody in it is basic of basics. Who is it? A human? I can't believe a human could make any of the well down here. It's all good. Searching a house with something in it is also the basic of basics. Why don't you listen to what she has to say? Ah, well, I went to hot springs to gush forth more. What should I do? What are you saying is the opposite of what you're thinking. Huh? Now you're starting to have questions about the gushing forth hot springs. What do you mean? I'm Satori, the master of the Palace of the Earth Spirits. The girl leaving the habitual spirit's fear. No one can hide anything from me. Your mind is in plain sight to me. Yeah, what the heck? A Satori? She's a yokai exiled from the surface. She has an extremely dangerous ability, mind reading. There's no way you can win. Yuck, I don't like this. Can't believe you were led here just by investigating that geyser. Perhaps the Oni back there tricked us? I don't think the Oni were such liars, though. Maybe she knows something? Mind reading, that sounds like a lie. Oh? Anyway, everything will be fine if I beat her, right? I see. What a pain, let's just fight. I see. How belligerent. Marissa, you... Don't worry, seems like she can really read minds, though. Right now, I'm not thinking about anything else but fighting her. I can see it. My mind-reading third eye will show me your mental image. An image of battle. I think I can use this to make you suffer. Very impersonal conversation. They really didn't get to have a heart-to-heart, like in... I think Reimu, when she met Satori, they talked. They talked for real. They shared ideas. Okay, very low life. Both for the rest of this. Now, this is where it really begins. Go to sleep, but the trauma that'll wake you up. She always says the same thing there. I think I can do this one. I eat my words, I eat my words, I eat my words for breakfast. Congratulations, well, that was a stream. That was fun, that was kind of a soft one. I sort of, I feel like I'm in a bit of a warm bath emotionally. It's fun though, I yapped a lot. That was good. It's always a nice time. It's okay. I'm sort of in between runs right now. Because Sunday I beat Imperishable Night. Once I sieged that with Netherworld team, that was a bad time. That was fun. So right now I'm kind of in between runs, starting to learn what next I should do. So it's no wonder we're kind of low staging things. But I beat PODD, and that's where I will leave it. If you enjoyed that, good. Don't need anything from you. Just happy to serve. But the subscription button, I'm trying to make some shit up. I'm trying to make some bullshit. But the subscription button is it's so lonely. It's so red. Yeah, I'll disappear into the void. I'll like if you don't subscribe right now, I will never be found again. I will be like that deer. Let me just put it that way. I'll be like that deer. I'll be like that deer. Boys, holy fuck, you're still here? A little bit. I'm finishing up right now. Did 4 classes and just yeah. I don't know. I don't think you should be surprised, because I did that 6-hour stream that one time. But yeah, I'm telling the people that they don't subscribe. I'm gonna be like the deer in the headlights. It's you know what's up. That's what's up. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'm happy to divert the government's money. What was it? The deer, like Nokotan, very much like that. I was silently referencing that. Oh, you weren't there. There was apparently some story with the deer that is not safe for work. That's not safe to say on YouTube. So I don't know what the story is. Alright, sing the intro. No. Meow. Okay. Poison for farewell. It smelled horrible. Mr. Random Person. That's great. Sorry, I didn't mean to. It smelled horrible. That's great. It's great that you can recount that. It's good that it's stuck in your mind. If you can really picture it, that means you're really learning the lesson. So on that positive note, I will melt into the background. A poison par farewell. Shika no kono kono kokoshi tan tan. Shika no kono kono kokoshi tan tan.